Hey everybody, welcome back. We are back streaming some more Formula 2 today. I think I fixed my issue that I was having from previous stream, which was having OBS crash. I think I fixed it. Rolled OBS back a little bit further to an older edition, so fingers crossed. It won't crash, because today we're going to be doing Imola again because it crashed yesterday during the Imola race. But if you missed out on the previous streams we did yesterday, we did Bahrain, got a 14th and a 15th place. Wasn't the best results. Then Saudi Arabia, we ended up taking pole position. We got P2 in the sprint and P1 on the actual race, so we made up the points. And today we're going to be fighting for more points. We're going to be doing Imola, like I said, probably going to be doing Monaco, possibly Baku. But we will see how this goes. Hopefully this is all working now the correct way, because it was all messed up yesterday. But I do believe that is an issue that a lot of people are having with the update, so it's not just me. So it can be fixed, but we're going to be jumping in. We're going to be playing as Jehan Daruvala again, if you guys are not caught up. And we're going to have a little bit of fun here. Imola is an interesting track. I like Imola a lot, but we'll see how we do here, because last night we were doing the practice runs and then shit went downhill from there in terms of everything crashing. So we were losing straight line speed. But we're going to go with the Saudi setup, because we did try this and it gave us a little bit more speed, ironically. I don't know what the setup is on it, but I'm just going to go with whatever I gave it, because I actually need it for McLaren F1 cars. So it's a bit weird how it works decently enough with the F2 car. Hopefully everything's working correct and the audio is all good. Yeah. It's a bit weird having OBS kind of have issues. Now hopefully we won't get any rain, because Imola in the wet, not my favourite thing to do. I mean, I like racing in the rain, it's kind of fun, but okay, first race of the day. I haven't even got out the first corner without skidding, so that was a good start. I'm feeling good about this. Okay, went a little wide. But so far we're having some pretty good... Oh, okay, I have no clue why that locked up. We're having a pretty good track record in terms of bringing the comeback from Saudi Arabia, so we want to keep on that point scoring mindset.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. With the carcass temperature and surface temperature, you'll get the best performance when they're both inside and
We're definitely going to do a couple of laps here, because I want to get these corners perfect if we're going to hit any points, because this track can be quite quick. I mean, anything, Imola's one of them, I love it, but you mess up one corner, especially when it counts, and that's it. You know, you fall behind pretty quick. So hopefully we'll have pretty decent straight line speed today. Or if not, really good exits, at least to... really good exits to keep up with everybody. Because once the RS opens, it's horrible. You fall so far behind. Okay, wasn't as clean as the first time we went through it, but we are setting green sectors, so we're doing okay in that sense. Oh, see, that's a corner right there. If you mess up, it matters. We went way too high off the curb. So 131, we still got a green, but I feel like we could have got a better time there. Already we are losing time. Okay, didn't get enough turn there. Okay. Let's return to the garage. That was a terrible lap. Everything that was not supposed to go right there, or everything that's not supposed to go wrong, just came. I mean, let's try just loads of different setups here. It's a tough track, and it's completely different with the F2 cars, so but we're just going to do as many practice laps as I need to do here. We want to try and get this really tight. It's going to be the same for Monaco and Baku. We're going to be, especially at Monaco, practicing. That's a tricky enough track, depending on how far up the grid you get, especially in the sprint when there's no pit stop. It's very hard to overtake in Monaco, so we want to try and get as far ahead on that one as we can, and we need to get every corner perfect. Okay, that's not going to work. We're locked up. See how we do here. See, I don't mind coming up the corners slow if I have really good top speed, like on the straight, but it just does not seem to exist. And then the AI, holy shit, they are fast on this track. Okay, that doesn't feel comfy at all. Let's just see what the default one does, because I mean, I don't know how I'm losing so much time on the straight. Like, I can't be going that slow. Surely. Because the car was real quick in Saudi Arabia. I know some tracks suit differently, obviously, but this is still slow. I'm so confused. first thing we need to do. Get that corner perfect. Oh, unless you fuck it up like that. Holy shit, that was a bad spin out. Okay, 129. Let's see if we can beat it. How did we lose a full second there? Like, how was that possible? Okay, well that was a terrible sector one. Okay, need to figure out that breaking point because I keep losing time here. I'm guessing you just go through that on fourth. Yeah, okay. Just gotta get that exit. Okay, that'll do. Let's practice this a bit more. Okay, we did get green out of that, so let's see if we can get that again. Without the corner, got an eye brake too, but okay, that'll do. It was a little bit better. I know we didn't get a green time out of that, but we gotta get used to that and try and get the other corners mastered too. Like, not going in there. That was a bad corner.
Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
That was a diabolical corner. Holy shit. That is not how you do it. Okay, we're gonna do one more lap. 129 seems to be the lowest we're able to get though. having a perfect corner there. Okay, that was a terrible corner. Let's see if we can get that a bit cleaner. That was a bit better. I had a little bit of rear tyre spin, but oh, I put the grip down too early. Don't do that. That's the lesson. Let's not do that one again. Too wide. Let's get this corner. Yeah, it's a bit better. Come back and practice that one again.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap. Driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
Okay, let's refuel. Let's try this with softs, because I mean, in the qualifying, I'm pretty sure it's going to be softs anyway. Seems a bit redundant doing the mediums. I know in the actual race we're going to use mediums, but I think we should put softs on and give that a go. Oh, or not. Because we can't. Okay.
Okay, the forecast looking good for this session. We've got dry weather all the way.
Okay, let's go back out. Let's have another quick run round. Like I said, just gonna do a couple more laps. So I got these corners down. Okay. So we want to go into the corner, not straight. Put full power down, get up the hill. Took way too much curb on that brake. Damn, okay, that was a little bit better. We're finding some straight line speed. We'll keep tweaking the car setup, I think. Whoops. I hit the sausage curb. I fucked up the whole thing. I need to get this corner down. Let's try that again. Let's just return to garage and we'll do probably maybe 2 more laps and then we'll get into the actual race.
So our fastest lap is at 1:29.0. Okay, so we're top of the speed trap, 173.3 miles per hour.
Oh, okay. Let's go to qualifying. Let's just see how we do. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. I mean, it's not the best time. But let's get into the race. It's about half an hour practice there, trying to somewhat figure out the top speed. So we want to at least get into the top 10. Yeah. Preferably, we would want to get pole and get the 2 points. So let's see if we can. We're on soft, so we're going to have a bit of a different speed to what the mediums would give. Okay, through the corner pretty good there. Okay, looks like we might get pole here if we don't come skidding off the track. See what I mean? That is why I said it. Fucking lose the grip. Okay, I'm gonna take that. We're on pole. Maybe mediums is just my issue. Maybe I just can't get the speed with them. But we're going to take that. We are pole position. We get 2 points. We can fight now into the points a little bit. I mean, I didn't really get much of a better time. But, yeah, I'm going to go with it. I'm happy with it. I can't complain. We got pole. Doesn't necessarily mean we can keep it because pit stops, but we got pole. So, we're going to take that. Yeah, we're going to go with it. But real quickly, I will be back in a sec. I'm just going to go and get a drink, and then we'll jump into the sprint and the feature race. And we're back. Let's go. Into Imola we go. We obviously going to start pretty much at the back, you know, of the top 10 grid. Okay, we're on mediums, so let's see if we can get a a solid win here. I got a little bit confused. I was thinking, why the
Seeing any technical issues
hell are we not
coming
getting
up
like so
at
quick?
the
But it's
start.
formation lap. I forget about them.
Start, don't want you to bog down.
Okay, so we've got Callum Williams ahead of us, who was our main rival in the Saudi Arabian feature race. Really fighting it out with him.
Expect to stay. We think it'll stay
Pretty good
dry.
race in those laps. I thought he managed to take first place in the first couple of laps. I took it back, and after the pit stop, we were fighting it back out once again for that P1 victory. So yeah, it was good fun. Did some tight overtakes, had some very, very tight corners. And hopefully this race will be just as action-packed. It does seem nice and dry, which is good. The last time I was racing on Imola, it was raining, so we don't. Well, I mean, rain makes a difference, I guess, because you can stay on track. But we don't want rain because we want to try and keep all the grip possible. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen, but we're just gonna go with that. No, what the
Okay,
fuck?
It's not an ideal placement in your grid slot. You're going to need a good launch at the race starts.
It was Pep. Oh my god. Okay, that's that. It's okay. We can do it. We just need to let's do some good overtakes to start with. Not bad. Not a bad launch. We managed to take one place. See if we can get on the outside of Armstrong before... Oh, now he's going to close the door. He's like, no, it's not happening. But we managed to get an overtake. Turn 1. Very little collision. Let's see if we can get Corsair. Okay, this is the corner that will make or break the situation here. There we go. That was a nice exit. That's what we wanted. Let's see if we can get around the edge of Corsair before we get to the corner. We are. And we just touched. We just had a tiny bit of collision with Saddle, which is totally my fault. But we managed to get up to P7 now, so we're making plays. Let's see if we can get it in the next couple of laps before DRS comes on. A couple more plays in here. So once DRS comes into play, it gets quite tricky. Okay, not the best exit. That's okay. We can still bring it back. We might be able to make a move on the inside here. And we're going for it. We've committed to it. We did it. Okay. P6. Made a move.
Good job.
See if we can get Vips. Oh no, we got a caution? Don't tell me it's a safety car. No? Okay, well good, because hasn't been giving it when we need him. Oh, Marino Sardo is out of the session. I wonder if that's because of this tiny collision we had. Oh, and we spun off. Let's not do that again. Because I was too busy paying attention to safety warnings. What am I doing? Vip's still pulling ahead though. It's making our life a little bit difficult to try and close that gap. Dump the throttle and we might be able to close in here a little bit. And we set the fastest lap this time. Okay. That was a lot of fast laps set there. DRS is now enabled, so this is the time when we need to start making big plays. We're going to take the slipstream, we're going to go down the outside. Oh, we had contact. That could have been really messy if I had skidded. See if we can get Callum Williams. Who's got monster control right now. Might be able to get behind him on this corner. That was nice exit. Let's see if we can make the move we made on Corsair. We're going for it. Oh, okay, made it.
Okay, that's P4. You're into P4.
Oh, and we're in DRS range, so we're not going to lose that much pace behind Cordeal here. Let's see if we can possibly get a P3. We did set fastest lap though, so we are going to get the fast lap point. Williams though, he's not giving up. Is he going to make a play? Is he going to go for a move? No. He's ran out of road. Who's actually got the lead? Is it Armstrong? Was it? No, it's not. It's Callum Williams' teammate. Who is the teammate in that situation? Oh, we had contact. That was a bad break. I did lock up, so we did lose a little bit of distance. That was awkward. Just needs to keep in that DRS range, that's all we need to do. And then we could be in for a podium. We can hold the whole race then. Seems Cordial didn't get the best exit out on that turn. It's good for us, we might be able to get right into the slipstream here. Maybe slingshot ourselves. We're going to go for it. And we've committed to it, and we are taking a podium. Shaw is in the lead. Oh, okay, now I've got to be very careful because in Bahrain, me and Shaw collided a couple of times. And it set me back major in places. But let's see if we can get Liam Lawson. Red Bull Jr. I'm calling to you. He has some serious pace. We are in DRS range though. Nice exit. Oh, okay. Went down too far in the gate. Let's see if we can catch him though. I mean, we got P3. That's a good start. I mean, it is only lap 5 of 25, so anything can happen. Safety cars, malfunctions. Christ, we could get mecha cramp. Or we could just lose pace down to tyre wear. I mean, we seem to be okay right now, but we've got to keep it together. Boston's definitely pulling ahead here. We are closing in behind though. We might be able to make a play coming up soon. Sure, really, he's getting away a little bit, and then not super far. He isn't. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem to have the best pace right now. Okay, put down the power a little bit late, but that's okay. Let's see. Come in. I mean, I would be presuming for sure, and Williams will be wanting to go for that double podium, so we've got to keep an eye out on Williams catching up. We are in DRS range though, let's see if we can close the gap a bit more again. We seem to be able to close the gap a little bit, and then we lose it ever so slightly. But this might be the move. Oh. Got it. I thought we were going to go wide there, that's good. We made the play. And we went wide. Fuck. But we managed to make a move. He's coming down though. Liam Lawson taking his position back. And he knows we can't overtake that. Goddamn AI smarter than me. Let's see if we can catch him again. That was a nice turn. Nice. Okay, we're getting P2. We're not in the clear yet.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Okay, didn't brake at the correct time. We had a little lock up, so we're going to probably have a little bit of a patch on our tyres. That's okay though. For sure did gain a bit of a lead from that though, so let's see if we can secure our P1 victory. Maybe get 2 P1 wins, that'd be kind of nice. Though we did come P2 in the sprint in Jeddah, so I mean P2 is also good. P1 is always the best option. At least we are out of the DRS range of Liam Wilson for now. Allows me to push without having to worry possibly losing the position. Make a mistake. Nice, fastest lap point still. See if we can get that lower. Oh, shit. That's not how you do grip. Okay, Liam Lawson's caught up a little bit there. We had a bit of a couple of rough turns, so let's see if we can get back into the rhythm. So he is closing the DRS gap pretty quick here. Sure, really jumping ahead, which is fine. We might be able to catch up to him for now. But we do need to keep our focus on Liam Lawson. I think he's making some quick moves on the track. Okay, 15 laps to go, and we seem to be doing okay. We seem to be holding P2 pretty well. Let's see if we can get this gap closed like I was saying. But so far, I'm very happy. I mean, once we get the fastest lap point, that is nice. Total of 9 points, I think. Or was it 8? No, it's 9, isn't it? Yeah, it's 8 for P2, and then 1 point for fastest lap in the sprint. Oh my god. That is not what you want. That is never what you want to happen. Oh my god. Okay. Let's recover. That is never a situation you want to find yourself in. And we both know Liam Lawson is not going to want to give up his place now. Oh my god. We've got a good bit of work to do now. Oh my god, what is This is Formula 2 in its prime. You're getting smashed from behind. Okay, we have dropped down to 5th. That's a shame. But we can bring this back. We can 100% make the move like we did last time. We're going to follow the same pattern of what we did last time. It's got to work. Let's see if we can catch the Liam Lawson. Oh my god. You don't want to have a spin out like that. That's never a good sign. For sure, is definitely going to keep P1, I think. Liam Lawson in the DRS range of Amory Cordial, so this should be interesting. If they get pretty close, we could be in for a three-way fight here. But I am going for this podium. We cannot spin out in this corner again, though. He says as he spins. Oh my god. Okay. I have not figured out the acceleration zone. What am I doing? Okay. Let's try this again. We're losing a bit of time. That corner is becoming a bit tricky right now, which is a shame. We had it mastered so early on in the race. We were making really good overtakes. But yeah, we have been cursed by that corner. It's fine though.
Catching the car ahead, well done, but be aware these tyres need to get to the end.
For sure is gone. He's down the straight now. He's safe. He knows he's not going to lose his P1. He's driving a fantastic race compared to myself, who's not paying attention. Go, we're closing the gap. Okay, so that's a new lesson. Can't overtake like that. What is going on with my brakes? What the fuck? One little tap and they just lock up at the moment. What is going on? Okay, well this is terrible. We went from having a solid podium to losing it. But I feel like we can make a good comeback here. Okay, we've got to really push now. I mean, this is Formula 2. This is anything can happen, like I said. And got a couple of spin outs now. Okay, let's see if we can catch Tio Porcher here. There we go. Finding the rhythm again in that corner. Let's see if we can close this gap. We are in DRS range, so we might be able to make at least somewhat of a close comeback to him. Can we take the podiums? We're going to try. Well, we are really closing the gap now on Tio Porcher. Are we going to make a move? Let's see what we can do here with DRS. We might be able to take the outside. Is he? Oh, okay, never mind. He's left himself open. And here we go. Making the same overtake move. He gave me the dummy play, that making me think that I could have gone from the inside, from the outside. And then closes that pretty quick. Now Felipe Drugovich is next up. We're making a good comeback here. Okay, we're really close. We're gonna take it. We're gonna make the move. It's a tight squeeze, but we did it.
Nice move. Keep going.
We are gonna lose a little bit of time for that though, because it's such a tight corner that you wouldn't normally want to overtake on. But we've only got 10 laps to go, and we need to try and close as many gaps as possible here. Now, Corsair is in DRS range, so is Drogovic. We're going to have a DRS train here. Williams has obviously got DRS, I'm pretty sure, on Vips. So, really fighting now to catch up. Richard Fisher, on the other hand, is having a fantastic race. He has managed to hold P1 for pretty much the whole race now. I feel like Lawson and Cordell are scrapping that out pretty hard there too from the looks of the mini-map. We are in DRS range of Callum Williams, so we are closing a little bit. If we get a fantastic exit from this final corner, we might be able to catch up, but that is the other hand. We are pushing so hard, our tyres are probably going to let us down soon, so we're going to have to make up as many places as I can here, because I need to make it to the end of the race, which is important. I don't want to really keep skidding off, so let's see if we can get P3.
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 5/10 a lap.
Oh, okay. Vips is having a big old scrap. This is a four-way scrap here for the podiums. Everybody wants it. Also wants to keep it. Vips, Williams, they want him. Cordell, on the other hand, wants to stay second, while Lawson wants second, so it's kind of a weird one. And here's us trying to just catch up. But this is working out well for us, because the more they keep scrapping, the more time they're going to lose. Which might allow us to do a sneaky overtake. On the other hand, for sure, is probably loving this. He's like, yes, this is allowing me to gain so much time ahead in terms of the lead. Let's see if we can make the move on Williams. I don't think Williams is gonna. Okay, he didn't move in. He kept to the outside. He was obviously thinking about making a move. That has messed us up a little bit, but that's okay. Corsair has caught up. He's gonna have DRS coming into the next zone. Callum Williams played a fantastic move. Forced me to lock up. And we have DRS as well. This is going to be interesting. We've got a DRS train here. We're all going to be kind of somewhat closing the gap on each other. Corsair is still coming in strong. Marcus Armstrong is obviously going to want to try and catch up. He wants to fight any higher in the points. This is what you love to see. Formula 2, full of action. Nice big old train of cars. Let's see if we can make some sort of play here. Callum Williams, nice respectful racing, giving us enough space. We did go wide into the gravel trap, but we managed to hold on to our place. See if we can catch Vips. Vips gaining some insane speed there. We went off a gear too early, so. Williams actually catching up now with DRS. I forgot he's still in the race. I thought it was Corsair for a minute. But we're going to try and close this gap with Yori Vips. We are making the move. Oh, okay, that was a late move. That might cost us. Oh, and we've been set back again. No! What the fuck? Okay. That's well, hopes and dreams of P3, I think, have disappeared. This has been an action-packed race, though. Losing places, gaining places. This is crazy. Let's see, coming in closer to the gap, we might be able to take an overtake on the nice big corner coming up. In just a moment, we might take the inside, maybe? No. Didn't get the exit I would have liked off the others. Though we did set a purple sector, so that's kind of cool. Oh, Williams locking up there. Okay. Didn't expect that. He is throwing loads of surprises my way, trying to defend the best he can. We're going to pull the Callum Williams technique, though, and scare the shit out of him on the corner, like he did to me. I'm going to take the point. Let's see if we can get 4th place now. Got to close in. I don't mind not getting P3, but we've got to get P4 at least, because it's the closest to the podium for the race. Let's see if we can... Callum Williams going to probably go for a play now. He's going to get that DRS and just catch me out here.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Are you sure? I don't think he's looking at the correct times I'm seeing. Okay, 4 laps to go to close the gap here, and once we've closed the gap, maybe we might get an overtake. But from the looks of the tyres, we're going to have to close in maybe next 2 laps. Because grip is definitely going to be falling off soon. God. One tire is nearly on 50%. Let's make this move. Not again. Not again. And we're not getting a safety car put in because the race is nearly over and we still have the features to do, so let's just not fuck that up. Oh my god, the tyres are completely gone at this point. I think. Every time I put my foot down, I skid out there. That's... I honestly think Yuri Vips might just have this P4 in the back because I am struggling to find any grip whatsoever in certain areas of the track now. Yep, traction is gone. Okay. Let's not push anymore. Let's just make it to the end of the race now. I'm happy with P5. Because I am really struggling to find that traction. And in the actual feature race, we will know not to push as hard. Because we won't hopefully have as many setbacks as we did in this race, but it's been actually quite a fun race, a very tough race. I know there's a couple of resets that we could have kept in, but there was no way I was going to be able to get back on the track, I think. Did you guys see the rubber coming off there? That's a shit ton. Oh my god. That just shows how bad the tyre wear is. Yeah, look at that, in 50%, so let's just make it to the end now. Callum Williams though, he's coming in to take advantage. He obviously has better tyres than me. That being said though, I didn't really look after them as much considering I was making up so many places all the time. Let's see if we can hold on to this P5. P5 is better than nothing. We do have the fastest lap point. We're going to see Count Williams though probably go for a move here because he is going to have the DRS. And the car is definitely not up to speed, though he has decided not to make a move. Looks a bit. I wonder why. He had quite a big space next to me to try and overtake, but that's strange. The AI didn't seem to be confident enough doing that, so I'm just going to roll with it. A little bit too much curve. Let's see if we can get a nice exit here. Hold on to our position because we are only 4/10 ahead. And Richard for sure has won for Trident here in the sprint race, which is very well done. He had some insane lead there. And I believe it's going to be Cordeal, Lawson are in the same positions as the last time. Now the checker flag is coming. Are we going to lose our position? No, we just make it. Okay, that was close. We could have dropped into P6 there. But we got P5. I'm happy with it. It's not the result, you know, we were going to get. We were definitely going to have P2 there, possibly P1. But P5 is good enough. We finished the race. What a race that was. Just in time for the feature race.
Our drivers are making their way out for the podium celebrations, and it's going to be Trident picking up the winner's trophy. So then, it's time to see how this result affects the Drivers' Championship. It's a good result for Jehan Daruvala, who extends his advantage to the top of the championship. And so, driver of the day then, Davide Valsecchi, who do you think you'd go for?
Difficult call, but I'd say Jehan.
Okay, let's get into the feature race. Now we have 35 laps in this, which does include a pit stop, so this should be an interesting race. We do take pole position here, so let's see if we can get a really good start off the grid. Take home the podium. Okay, so we're starting on mediums. I'm moving to softs. That's interesting. We go the other way. Softs to mediums? Maybe? We'll just do the mediums. We'll do what the strategy was originally. Because at least we can pit this time.
Okay, so our system checks are good. We need to stay in formation and start bringing the car up to temperature, please. Get some load into the tyres and work the brakes. We want them nice and warm by the end of this lap.
That's how you warm up the tires right there. You hit the clutch instead of the brake. That was awkward. Oh well. Definitely got our tires up into temperature. Okay, so in the sprint, that's where we kind of had our first real blip. It's that particular corner, so we're going to try our best not to let that corner destroy our race today. Because after that little skid out, everything just fell downhill there. We lost complete rhythm, and we're making loads of mini mistakes, but that is all part of the fun. We have Dragovic, Armstrong, Corsair, Sato starting on the top 5 with us. We got green this time instead of red. That's solid. It's not purple, but it's good enough. I'm just curious, right? Anybody starting on softs? Not a single one started on softs. Okay. So it definitely just seems like medium. It's the go-to strategy. Soft probably would have messed us up a bit there. But here we go, 5 red lights. Let's see if we can win the Emilia Romagna Grand Prix. Imola and its awesomeness. No mistakes. Let's do it. Okay, we had a little bit of back wheel spin, but it's okay. We seem to have a pretty okay start. We've got Dragovic obviously fighting, coming down to the first corner, but I think we can hold them off. A nice clean corner, and there we go. That is what you want to see right there. Let's go. Let's push the pace. Let's see if we can get a good little advantage. Now, I did mention in the first stream, if you've never really watched Formula 2, or it's not been something that you've ever really looked into, a good pit stop time in Formula 2 is about 5 seconds. 4.3, 4.7, fantastic. Because it's completely different to F1 in terms of it's one mechanic per wheel instead of normal 2 per wheel team. So we definitely need to get as much distance as we can to come out a little bit ahead of our rivals. That being said, we could go for an undercut though, which is always a good thing depending on the pace. So far, we're not doing too bad. Callum Williams is back, fighting for that position that he lost yesterday when he came 6th place, P6. So it should be interesting with Armstrong, Marcus Armstrong, Yuri Vip's teammate, being in 5th. So I'm presuming Yuri Vips is a little bit down the grid for now. We have just set the fastest lap, so let's see if we can get that down. Keep this run. What a fantastic start to the race though. Oh, okay, we overshot the first corner, but that was fine. We lost a little bit of time to Dragovic behind us with poor chair. Obviously from this season just gone, 22 season, Felipe Dragovic, FIA Formula 2 champion, with poor chair being a close contender. And I am super excited to watch the new season of F2 to see how poor chair does this year. Just to see how everything unfolds. Right now, we set a purple sector one, which is always what you want to see. Keeping it nice and tidy here. We've got a little bit of advantage. We just need to make sure we are out of DRS range, because we have a load of cars pretty close to each other that will be doing some serious overtakes. But obviously, the further up the grid you are, the better chance you have of staying within the top 10 group on the track. So everybody from P11 down is going to be one of pushing real hard. Felipe Dragovic, on the other hand, he's going for a move with Porsche not far behind him. He's wanting to win this race. So far, he hasn't had the best season in game terms for the last 2 streams now. So let's see if we can keep our advantage up. We did get 2 seconds faster on the fastest lap time with Yuri Vips. Ayumu Iwasa going 133.9. What a fantastic lap. Really setting the bar there. We might be able to get that a little bit later on with softs. But I'm presuming the lap times are going to be down 129, 128 and so on and so forth. But Iwasa is forced to correct it so far here. That's okay. We can keep the push. Power down, nice exit out of that apex. Very happy with that. We're still not a huge distance away. We didn't get the Richard for sure speed. But I'm sure the collisions I caused and the spin-ons definitely helped with that. So we're nearly out of the DRS range of Felipe Drugovich. Can we do it? Whoa. Went too wide. Hey, but we still... Oh, no, we lost. I was going to say we still stayed out of the DRS range. I am completely wrong on that. It's a nice little exit. Not as fast as you would like to have it. I'd rather make it through that exit and not really go too wide and come off the track. Okay, I had a little tiny lockup, I think, on the back. What I seen on screen, it didn't really feel any different in the wheel, but pretty sure that was a slight lockup. We are 1 second, well, nearly 2 whole seconds. Well, yeah, it is 1 second actually, ahead of Awasa. But we're going to need to get lower than 1:33.9. And we have made contact with Felipe Drugovich. We did spin out a little bit on the back and he is taking advantage. But we've still gained our position back. No, we have not. He has taken ahead now.
Come on, you can win that place back.
But we should be able to get it back pretty soon because we will have DRS on him. Drugovich really getting some good pace going at the moment. But will he have enough to stay out of the DRS overtake if I can possibly get close enough? It does seem so. He has quite a good bit of pace there. He's set the fastest lap now, so he is pushing real hard.
0.4 seconds.
But we are on the tail end coming into slipstream. We make the move on the first corner like we did in the sprint so many times to gain so many positions. We have made contact though, but not too bad where it has slowed us down. So we are making good time here. We have managed to take our P1 back. Drugovich now being very close to Tio Porcher. Will Porcher be able to get an overtake, I wonder? Fantastically close race so far. And we're only 5 laps in, so what else can come for the next 30? Porcher has made the move though. He is taking P2. Okay. He must have got a really nice overtake on that last corner, but Porcher is obviously in DRS range here, so he's going to go for another move. Marcus Armstrong second fastest lap at 1:33.6. People are pushing hard right now. Oh, okay. Teo Porcher and Drugovich fighting out. Porcher. Okay, we had to cut across the gravel. We weren't going to make that break point. That was my fault for not paying attention. Seeing who was behind me. Porcher has come off though. Whoa, okay. Porcher has just lost a good couple of places. But is that him out of the race? Nope. He's coming back. I wasn't sure if that was just the gravel spray coming off on that first, or that was a mechanical failure, because that would have been interesting. yesterday. No, it just seems like he came off the track just as much as I did. Though I don't think that's going to stop Corsair from trying to gain some points here. Felipe Drugovich is obviously, he's going to make a move here with the DRS 100%. Armstrong also has the DRS. This is interesting. We're going to go into corner 1, turn 1 as a three-way battle possibly. Drugovich going to take my position. We're going to give him the switch back. And we did the same move. And it paid off. We had no contact, but we got the switch back in. Armstrong looks like he's about to make a play. No, he didn't. Drugovich is still in P2. We've got the switch back in there, which is important. Still a pretty close race though. We're seeing everything change pretty quick. Like in terms of positions. Anything we haven't seen is somebody have a safety car accident. Marcus Armstrong coming up behind Felipe Drugovich. He's really pushing to get this P2. This is it, another DRS train. We've got to hold our position. See if we can make a switch back again, possibly. We might be able to hold on to our position, but we'll give him enough room just in case. Tiro Portier setting fastest lap of 1:32 while we lose our position here. We gave Drugovich too much space. That's okay, we can regain it.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
So Tiro Portier is really catching the pack at this point. Oh no! Oh! We had a shit ton of contact there. Oh my god, we're going to be caught. We have lost rhythm there. Oh my god, okay. We're still in P3, so that's impressive. But once again, we have robbed ourselves of a P1. Like, this is... We have once again robbed ourselves of a P1 position at the moment. With Sato really coming up into the slipstream. He's hoping for a big slingshot straight past us. Just like that, Felipe Drugovich is 6 seconds ahead. What a fantastic gap for him until the pit stop comes.
Behind by 5/10 a lap.
Okay, we're getting close. Whoa, what happened there? Okay.
There's a new strategy available on the
I have no answer for that. Oh my god, once again I've just lost grip. What is going on with my back tires? Oh well, that has cost us greatly here.
Let them get away from you. One of them might make a mistake and that lets us back in.
Okay. I don't know how I ended up coming off the track in the first time. I don't know what I don't know if I hit the driver, oh my god, in front of me. Like that. Or I went over a bump. Oh my god, I'm putting the brake down. What is going on? I hit the brake down 100% there and it didn't even slow. It just didn't input. What the fuck am I doing? Well, we have completely shot our chance here. Oh my god, I've just lost all flow. Okay, we need to start the lap fresh, get a nice flow with it. But I think we might have just knocked ourselves out of a chance of gaining a podium. Okay, I lost grip again. Well, tire wear is not even that bad, but I just feel like all grip is going here. Okay, and our DRS has stopped working. What is going on? Our car is just falling apart. This is terrible. What an unfortunate race so far. I mean, started off fantastic and now we're just having a real struggle about luck again. But we are not going to be able to use DRS. This is somewhat of an issue. But it's okay, we'll try and keep as close as we can. that is a shame. We can't use DRS right now. Hopefully that DRS problem will work itself out.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Okay, we still don't have our DRS, so this is gonna be tricky.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Oh. I'm too far on the brake. Marcus Armstrong set another really fast lap, which is good. Frederick Cavesti 132, 133 for us. Oh, Haas is another 132. Still no update on the DRS, so I'm going to take it as we are not going to have that for the rest of this feature race. So we're going to push as hard as we can. But I think our saviour might be soft. And after the pit we'll get a really good outlap, maybe gain a bit more pace. For now, we're just going to keep fighting the way we are. Oh, we did go from having pole position all the way down to 9th, so it just shows anything can happen. But we do need to get P8 if we want to get some points here. We can't even defend from the DRS here, so we're just going to have to... If we lose the position, we lose the position. It's kind of a hard one to judge here.
streamer vids. You got backwing damage, that's why DRS is goosed.
Oh, I
Sad
know, yeah.
face.
It just stopped working on the last 2 laps all of a sudden. So, this is starting P1. Completely destroyed all podium chances, I think. So, unless the magic gods of Formula 2 want to give me my wing back, it's the best we're going to do. I mean, we can go into softs though we might go into softs maybe lap 17, 16, really get a good out lap, and I feel like that might give us some better pace. Wassa though, he's just wanting to get past. He's wanting to get into that podium position fighting spot himself. So I'm sure as soon as we let him past, that's it, everybody else is coming. So.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Wassa's going for the move. He might get it though. Nope. I'm happy with that defense. Oh, 131, okay. You got some real low lap times in.
Pitting this lap then. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap.
I don't think the undercut's going to get us into the top positions, but we might be able to get back into our point fighting position, at least in the lower portion of the top 10. And I'm kind of hoping softs will give us a little bit more pace. And it should. Wasn't bad. Well, pit time, which everybody else is probably going to do in the next 2-3 laps. So 4.3 seconds is good. Oh, 4.3 is perfect. There we go. I thought it was going to be like 4.7 or something high, because it can be very on and off. But that was a good pit stop.
Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Still no DRS. Where's the gaffer tape that was used for Yuki Tsunoda? Where's the gaffer tape at? Fix everything.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Oh, okay, cold rubber. That was no grip. Let's see if we can get a really good outlap here though. There we go, fast lap 129. Let's go. I don't know if they'll be able to be there. They might when they get the new softs on. But 129. Okay, we just got to close this 3-second gap now. If we can, well, 3.5 seconds, sorry, if we can. That was a pretty good comeback. Really solid outlap, and then managed to get P4 out of it. So at least we've somewhat made a closer fight for the podium. If anything now, I'd want a safety car to come out. Good old safety car, give me a nice little restart. Considering we got no DRS, not a bad start. And as long as I keep out the DRS range from Corsair, we'll be safe. Well, that depends on how hard he's pushing, because if we start seeing faster laps, then concerns will probably start to appear. But as long as we stay consistent, should be fine. Not a bad exit, that was pretty smooth. Didn't get a lot of time saved, but that was better than what it could have gone. I'm so terrified to put my foot down coming out of that corner now because we span out there 3 times in the sprint. Off the apex, round the corner. Oh no, that was a perfect little turn. Thought we might have had to brake. Okay, we actually got some time out of that corner, from what I can see. Managed to take down 2 tenths. We're losing it now because of that corner, but we managed to actually catch up a little bit there. They're going to be in DRS range, which is going to give them a little bit more of a boost on the straight. So we just need to keep pushing as hard as I can. I think if we're not really in P3, or possibly lap 28, then we might have to dial it back and just nurse the tyres up until the end, because we pushed a pretty fine last race, so we'll see how it goes. I don't really want to make another stop. It's not like F1 where you can afford to do that. As long as Armstrong and Vips keep scrapping it out, it'll give us a little bit of time to catch them. Because, you know, who's the main person your team's ever going to look at in terms of your overall stats if you can't beat your teammate, huh? So, they want to be fighting out for the next couple of laps. we're bringing the gap down. We're getting close. We're closing in. We are down to 2 seconds on Vips. Can we catch him out in this final corner? I wonder. This would be the make or break moment. We all know the magic number is 4/10 of a difference sometimes, especially if we had DRS, but we are closing in here. Obviously he's going to get the DRS boost, but we can definitely see the gap getting smaller. How are the tyres doing? Because I did say the lap 28, but we seem to be okay. 27% on one of them, which is fine. Just going to have to keep an eye on that. But I think we can still keep pushing. Wait a second. Is that the green on the back wing? We have DRS. Well, what a fantastic... Oh, we went wide. Shit. What a fantastic move by the team. Where did that come back? Oh, this is it now. We've definitely got to get into the second mark. To take the podium in the sprint would be pretty impressive right now, considering how far we got set back. I mean, the gap to Felipe Drugovich is closing in pretty small too, so this could be an interesting scrap near the end of the race. Okay, we kept the control, we got it. Didn't panic. Whoa! Oh my god, we had some race. Fuck me, that was terrifying. That was scary. That happened in the sprint, and that cost us everything. That was terrifying. Oh, we were just out of range of the DRS, but we are closing in real tight there. We were 9/10 of a second. 6 laps to go.
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 5/10 a lap.
Armstrong's not willing to give up this position easy though. He's really making me fight for this now. He's gonna get the toe of Vips maybe. Nice little bit of clean air. Get the jump. Tenths of a second, we are really closing in the gap. Come on, we've got to hold it. This might be it. This is the, I think, the moment. Oh, we had some bad wheel spin, but this might be the moment we get really caught up. See if we can get Armstrong. Armstrong is now no longer fighting for Vips. Vips is going for that P2, so let's see if we can get this P3. No! Oh, that fucked it big time. Oh, got to reverse. What is going on?
Okay, let's try and get those places back.
And just like that, we lost it again. This is not our track. What a comeback, and then skid off on the curb. What a shame.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Streamer bids. FFS, LOL.
Imola is just not the track. Sprint went terrible, this went terrible. But hey, we're in the points. 1 point is all that matters. Every point makes a difference. Now I would really be hoping for a safety car. F2 just plagued with pure bad luck in this race. And I don't need, I'm gonna have to be careful on this curb. I don't know, I think I went too far over that curb on the back wheel when I hit the accelerator. And just the grip's already gone as it is, so. It happens. Oh, like that. No traction at all. That's the second time that I've lost grip. Fucking tires are killing me.
Streamer bids. Yup. Yeah, fucked it.
Yep. Grip is completely fucking me now.
Gap to your teammate behind is 2.9 seconds.
That was a lot wider than I wanted. What is he doing? He could have gone full accelerator there. He had such a tight exit. Oh, when you start seeing the yellow and the green coming out, this is exciting. Could be safety car. Start seeing caution. Again, lost the track. Roy Nassani's out there. Come on, safety car. Safety car. Come on, game. His action is terrible. It needs to be dealt with in the correct way. Come on. Give me it. Oh god, I don't even want to touch the brake pedal now because it's just skid central. Ah, his car's still staying out for a while. Liam Lawson though, give me a fantastic challenge here. Let's see if we can get in. Okay, everybody's slowing down, so it's not a bad thing. Can't make that move. That's gonna go terribly wrong otherwise. Oh, and of course when we get to it, he disappears, the car. That would have been a great chance to catch up with a little overtake here on Wilson. Never mind. There's the fucking back on. God damn it. I feel like I'm in a rally instead, drifting everywhere. Keeps. Come on, you gotta let me pass. This is it. This is the play. Thank you. I'm gonna take that.
Good job. Nice overtake.
I mean, there's no way we're getting to podium in literally a lap and a half. It's just not possible. But we got a point. And the fastest lap point, so we got 2 points if we can keep it. When I go through that corner, I just stop, brake, and accelerate everything because I just let it glide because I'm too terrified to hit that. I'm going skidding out again.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race. You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
At least we came home with 2 points, so I can't complain. It's not what I wanted, but hey, we still got points. What a race. I mean, you couldn't get more action-packed than that, though. That was a lot of shit going on, and not one single safety car. I don't know how, but hey. What can you do? I mean, we made a great comeback with no DRS, and then fucked it on the turn.
And Davide Valsecchi, give me your thoughts. How did they accomplish this result? I think they kept a cool head. That's why they won today. Smooth, steady, everything better. That happened to them. They handled it calmly and professional. That's what
Streamer
let them
vids.
focus on getting the best of
GGS.
everything else.
Hey, it's still points. I'm happy. It's GG's all around. I'm just happy my undercut strategy got me pretty far back up, because I didn't think we were going to get the DRS back. It's just a shame I fucked it. Oh, look, that's two. The ART got maximum points there. That's fantastic. So their team. Please tell me Dennis Hager, our teammate, got some sort of point. That would have been great too. Come on, we've got to get maximum points. Let's see what the standings look like. Oh, Hager didn't actually get any points. Okay. No shit. We are 4 points from losing our top position. And Vettel RC is moving up in the driver. Okay. So, in Monaco... Oh wait, no, it's not Monaco, it's Barcelona. Never mind, I was going to say if it was Monaco we can fuck up. But Barcelona, we can do this. Let's go. Let's see if we can make the comeback. We had a really good start in Saudi Arabia. And since then, it's just been downhill spiral. Okay, we're on the heavies. On the hard, sorry. Okay, let's see what we do with the setup it's given us first.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
See how the straight line speed is. I think the setup we were using for Imola worked though. Definitely gave us a bit of a jump for the most part. Just very, very poor driving. Very tricky corner coming up the pit on that. We're going to have to remember that. Oh, okay. A little bit wide. Okay, we're going to have to really nail that corner, because that's where we'll be losing most time. And the dangerous bit is going over the sausage curve and spinning out. That would be one of them corners. There'll be Imola all over. So, we're going to have to really focus on that one. You get some. Oh shit. Real good overtakes on that corner though. As long as we get the inside line, we should be fine on it. Okay, brake early enough. Ooh, okay. That's new. It's a really nice run off the corner. Okay, that was nice. Let's pop a sack that. Oh, okay. Completely overshot that. That's the end of our lap time. Okay, well this is the final lap, and we might jump into the race, into the qualifying.
Fuel is marginal, box within 2 laps.
Okay, 131. That'll do for now. A sec.
Quick look at the classification at the end of the is all set for the race tomorrow, but before we go, let's quickly remind ourselves of our top.
Fuck me. Not the best quality.
Welcome to the Circuit de Barcelona, Catalonia. This.
What's the strategy? Is it softs? It's
Okay, here we
hard,
go.
so
I
two
know
soft
what you can do.
pit stops.
Don't let me down.
That's not the race strategy I want to see. I want to see the actual one. Let's just skip it. Let's go straight to the race. Got a big straight line now. Big fight down to 10-1. Oh, that was a terrible turn. Okay, that doesn't work. It's not fuck. That does not work at all. What? We only touched. We touched just tips here. This was no major collision. See, now that's a major collision. I bet you they're not going to get a warning. So we can take the outside of Armstrong. Oh, I'm taking on Vesti. Vesti didn't know what to do. Let's see if we can catch Logan Sargent. It's not bad. Holding it together. Okay, you don't usually do that. Don't try and do an overtake on the hardest corner in the track, but hey, we just stuck to it. Oops. That was what I get for late braking. But we get a nice little switchback. Let's see if we can get Hauger, our teammate, who...
Nice work, mate.
If we don't get the major points, we've got to beat him. That's the goal.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting to form.
Oh, what's happened? Why have we got caution? Oh, somebody's been mecha chromed with an engine failure. Holy shit, what a jump for us. Who was that? Felipe Drogovic? Oh, that's great. Now he's out of the points. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's one less competition I have to worry about now. I'm trying to take the lead in the championship. He has been mecha chromed. This is Formula 2 and it's excellency. About time we saw somebody have an engine failure. Let's see if we can get past Ollie Caldwell. Jack Doan, though, just showing who's boss here. Alpine Jr. Really showing he's deserving of a place next to Esteban Ocon. Okay, that brake zone has got me twice now, so... It's twice I've failed on the brake zone. But you know, we're going to make a sneaky overtake again. This is the corner that screwed us, so let's not fuck it up. There we go. That was better. I'd rather go wide. Let's see if we can get the switch back. No. We're going to go this side, though. There we go. Nice little overtake. Let's see now if we can catch up to Caldwell again. Now Fittipaldi's going to have the DRS, so could go for the inner corner here. No, he's not going to make a move.
Check your...
Okay. Put my foot down in the exact same spot as normal in the corner and skid out. What the fuck am I doing? That's it. Gentle touches. We're just forfeiting that corner. Okay, we're closing the gap. Very nice here. We will have DRS coming up. And we forced them off. There we go. We spooked them. It's P2. We nearly skidded out there though.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
All coming down from the inside. Okay. Oh, nice one. We got all the DRS detection range too. I really don't know where's safe to put the foot down here on the pad. So I get a small bit of wheel spin. Although pushing hard now though, he is gonna probably go for a move on the main straight, I would say. So he's really close. I mean, realistically, if you want to get an overtake, that is the best place to do it. Oh, we still have a good little bit of distance, that's good. Just closing in. Okay. Let's give him enough room. Don't want to be hit. And we are good. DRS train coming up. Our teammate Helga is starting to shove his elbows out. He's coming in as well. So unless we manage to get a bigger gap here, we're going to have an interesting little fight coming up. So hard to see where we're going on that track with the sunlight.
starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres.
Still not getting out that DRS range though. And I really don't know what race my engineer is watching. Because we were definitely not gaining on E1 sitter. Not at all. We are now, but we weren't coming off that big straight.
Just ahead, push hard. Okay, gap to the car ahead is 5.4 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, they've done 10 laps on those tyres. And the time last lap was 1 minute 34.5. Alright, you're falling back by 1/10 a lap. By 2.3 seconds.
Nice. Okay, I'm happy with the 2-second gap we've built. Obviously, I want to keep getting it further, but at least at the moment, we know we're safe in DRS. This is good. Okay, halfway through. Let's see if we can get the P1. Now, we have built 3.5 seconds, no, 3.3 seconds, sorry, of a gap between me and Caldwell, which is nice to see. Okay, well we've got a sizable gap now between me and Caldwell, which is great, but Jack Doohan, he's still plowing ahead. He's making it very, very hard to catch this gap. So he might be on track for a P1. Myself, I am trying to redeem for what happened in Imola twice. I had 2 possible P1 finishes and we lost. So I am hoping to make up for that in the next Grand Prix as well in the feature race. It's kind of funny, we started in 13th and we are now in P2, but when we start on pole we have terrible luck. So far everything is going smooth and we hope to keep it that way. Went a little bit wide there. That's okay, we can bring it back. Okay, Caldwell is catching up though. Caldwell is really closing the gap, but we're getting to the green there, we don't want to do that. Fittipaldi's closing up the gap as well, so it seems they have got their second spurt of energy, so I've got a feeling they're getting told to push. And Caldwell is really pushing, he's down to the 2.9 second mark, so we're between 3 to 2.5 seconds of gap. This is impressive. We are getting some serious bright sunlight now on the track, so this is where things get a little bit tricky. Jack Doohan now is nearly 7 seconds ahead. He has really got the lead. I don't think he's got anything to worry about this race. fairly wide on that one. Surprised we didn't get a corner cutting off for that. Alright, Caldwell though, really coming in. He's down into nearly the 1.5 seconds. Fittipaldi dropping through the 2-second mark, and Dennis Howard really starting to catch up now. He's made his way out of the 3 seconds into the 2.6, 2.5 range. This could get really interesting for the next couple of laps. We still have 8 laps, obviously with this one. That's included going. So we've got to really try and get a bit more push here. But I really don't want to lose this P2 because I messed up a corner. So kind of on defense mode more than offense today. Eight points is a lot of points, and if we keep the fastest lap, it's 9 points, and it still makes a huge difference. But Felipe Dragovic is out of this race, so we are going to be able to get the advantage in terms of points on, which is always great. Jack Doohan is going to extend Virtuosi's lead, I think. Actually, maybe not, because his teammate doesn't seem to be in the points. As Hauger is 5th, so we might actually jump ahead of Virtuosi here, which would be a very, very nice thing.
Okay, so the gap to the car behind is 2.1 seconds.
I mean, winning the Drivers' Championship is one thing, but obviously winning the Constructors is really important. Team. So.
As things stand, we're going to be leading the championship.
Nice, okay. I mean, if Dennis Hauger could possibly get into P3, that would be fantastic. For the points, for the team more than anything, yeah. Yes, it will make him a bit more of a competition in the championship standings, but the team winning is kind of the main goal here. And we want to show that at the end of the season, Red Bull might want to take us on, and Jack Doohan has set the fastest lap. Wow, okay. We're obviously going for a Red Bull contract, more specifically probably Scuderia AlphaTauri, and work our way up into the Red Bull. But we've had 2 pretty bad races, well 4 pretty bad races so far, so we've got to really show what we can do here. This particular race weekend, because next is Monaco, and I'm pretty certain that's correct, which is going to be tricky enough. Because overtaking in Monaco is not easy. So. But I will say, as Formula 2 championships go, this has been a pretty quiet one in terms of safety cars. Everybody seems to be playing nice with each other in terms of the cars. But we are coming into the final stretch now. We are 5 laps remaining, well 5.5 laps, so we nearly finish this particular lap. And Ollie Caldwell is definitely, Caldwell, right, Caldwell, is going to be wanting to make a move, I would say soon, because he is closing the gap. Unfortunately for us, our teammate has dropped back a little bit. But we still will get decent points, I think, isn't it? 3 points? that might be wrong actually. 8th is 1 point, 9th is 2. Or 7th is 2. Might be 4 points, sorry. That he is looking at picking up right now. With R8, that makes 12, so that's not bad, that's 12 points. Jack Doohan will be probably walking away though, with those 11 points. We are not going to push for this fastest lap. Ollie Caldwell is really closing in now on the DRS range. He's dropping in, we need to really get 2/10 to a 10th of a second ahead of him here, or he will be in DRS range on this next corner, and that could cause quite an issue. But it seems we are okay. We've just made it out into the clear. So he's not letting down. Okay, I went down a gear and we lost some grip. That was a bit scary. Jack Doohan now into nearly 11 seconds. Holy crap. He is driving phenomenally today. Okay, we have 3 laps to go after this. We are really making it into the home stretch here in Barcelona. What a fantastic race it has been so far. Starting from 13th on the grid. So we managed to go up 11 positions. Okay, Ollie Caldwell now is in DRS range. We're going to have to be super focused here. No, I'm curious. I wonder if we'll get driver of the day. Because in the first stream, we were getting loads of them and we weren't doing the best. So this should be interesting. But we do see Ollie Caldwell is now on the DRS range. So is Fittipaldi. And Hauger is pretty close. So this is for the last 3 laps, 2 laps to go. This is going to get intense. Caldwell has made his move. Let's see if we can do the switchback and regain our position. He was honestly thinking about closing the door there, I think. Because he kind of doubted himself last second, which I'm glad he did, or we would have had a collision, but we managed to regain our position here. But that was pretty close. He could have closed the door and we could have had an accident. A bit like Imola, where we could have lost everything there. Especially near the end of the race. We are holding on it. Everybody now bunching up real tight. Fittipaldi has jumped up into P3, so he obviously got ahead of Caldwell maybe when I made the move to take my position back. Let's see if Dennis Hauger can get Ollie Caldwell. He's very, very close to DRS, which would be great. Okay, we need to make sure every corner now is absolutely perfect and we get every run that we need. Into the curb. Come in here in third, we're going to come down. Jack Doohan, once again, setting another fastest lap. I think he knows nobody else is going to go for that. So, Virtuosi, 1 extra point. Now, Fittipaldi is in DRS range, so is Caldwell though. Fortunately, Dennis Hauger just can't seem to keep the pace, I don't think. So get the overtake. Now we're seeing Fittipaldi go for a move. He doesn't make it on the first corner, and we close the door shut, slam it right in his face there. Let's see if we can get this fantastic corner. We are literally on the lap that If anything goes wrong, we cannot recover quick enough. It will end everything, so let's see if we can keep this nice perfect corner, nice exit. Jack doing now, he only on 15 seconds, he's just wanting to finish this race. It's crazy. Wish I could get a 15-second gap like that. Fittipaldi's going to be in DRS range though, so we're going to have to be special in this corner, which has cost us twice already in the race. We've got to be perfect on the brake zone here. Not bad, not bad at all. Jack Doohan once again setting another fastest lap. Holy crap, that's 2 back-to-back. He is... well, it's obviously 3 in total, but I mean 2 back-to-back. Is he going to set another fastest lap on the final lap of the race? He's really wanting that final point.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
We're going to see Fittipaldi definitely make a better move here. He has the DRS. But we're going to go for the switchback once again. We're going to... early break, but it paid off. We are holding the lead with that P2 podium victory, redeeming ourselves for the disgrace that Imola gave us, where I lost those podiums. Nice clean corner there. We're very happy with that. I'm just going to make it through 2 more DRS range. This next one coming up though is the one that can kind of mess me up, so let's see how we do. And Jack Doohan goes on to take the win in the Barcelona sprint race, but we will be going against him. Oh my god, quarter corner. Whoops. No penalty, we're good. We will be going very close to him in the next race, because he will be at the back of the top 10 grid. But we managed to walk away with the P2, so I'm very, very happy. That has redeemed ourselves. That's really redeemed what happened in Imola in the sprint. So that's a nice 8 points. We did get driver of the day, which is pretty cool. So I'm very, very happy. Okay, I do need to turn the light on, however.
Podium drivers today after that excellent race. They've excelled here as they so often do, and it's a well-deserved victory. Virtuosi then are on top today. And now, let's take a look at the driver's stats. It's a good result for Jehan Daruvala, who extends his advantage at the top of the championship. Now then,
okay, that wasn't too bad. Bit of a disappointing P2 though, isn't it? We could have got P1, but hey, P2 is redemption. It's unfortunate for Dennis Hauger that we went from 3rd to 5th.
Fantastic work from the
But he got some points for the team, so that's all that matters right now.
After all this drama, you'll be mad not to join us for the next race. We hope to see you then. Take care.
Virtuo's taking the lead. ART is still ahead of us in the in the constructors championship. But I don't think that's a big deal. We can definitely bring it back in the feature race. I mean, it's a very tight top of the board. 3 difference between me and Prema and ART, and then 2-point difference between Virtuosi. That is very tight. Now, next race, we're going to have to get ahead of Felipe Dragovic again. We are 12 points behind, but we definitely need to get P3. We're up. To stay ahead, P4 would be preferable. So, let's move on. We're going to have a look at this feature race. "37 laps. Damn, that's a... 1 second, guys. Just want to check something. 37 laps, so that's a long time. So we're gonna give this a go. What I am gonna do is go to the bathroom first, though, and get another drink, because we do have a good couple of laps here to go. So I will be back in a brief moment, guys. Okay, and we're back. We're ready for the Barcelona feature race. Oh my god, it felt so good stretching the legs there. Nearly 4 hours of sitting. Doing the pedals, it does hurt after a while. But we're gonna give the feature race a proper go now. So we're hoping to come out with a podium victory here.
Welcome back for the final event of the weekend.
If we want to beat
the
Felipe
sprint race.
Drugovich.
Here, the top 8 from yesterday's feature race are reversed to make up the grid below us. And in just a few minutes, those drivers will be hurtling
What?
down into
Did he say
turn
sprint race? Didn't we just do the sprint?
one. Through the grid order. Theo Porcher will start off
Oh.
fantastic qualifying
There we go.
with Callan Williams.
These
alongside.
headphones
Looking
are
down
very
the rest of the
uncomfortable right
grid,
now.
we have Armstrong, Sargent, Felipe Drugovich, Shaw, Fittipaldi, Hauger, Dewey, Ollie Caldwell, Vesti, Lawson, Jehan Daruvala, Cordial, Awasa, Calderon.
Okay, well, we're gonna have at it. We're gonna hope to clear as many places like we did in the early stages of the race, and we are going softs to hards. Okay. That seems good. That seems really, really good. We are gonna skip the formation lap just because we want to get into the race. Softs to hards. I'm happy with that. Okay, we had a little bit of bad wheel spin there, but it's nothing to be too concerned about. Okay, I think we're going to have to commit to the inside line here. Vesti. Oh, we're going to... Oh, okay, that was my mistake. We had a little bit of contact from Lawson. I didn't check. Okay. Let's restart that, because we just got hit off the track. What is the fun? So we know Lawson is coming. So I want to go for Hauger. Oh, and what a fantastic overtake! Oh my god, we saw Felipe Drugovich. I'm sorry, headphone users, for that shouting. I apologise. We saw Felipe Drugovich lock up big time there. Oh my god. And we just kind of went through, and I'm so glad 2 of our wheels were on the track, or we would have had to give that back. But once again, we find ourselves behind the Blue Williams on that Carlin machine by Sargent once again, like we did in the sprint. But what is he doing? We had a little bit of contact, but he is closing the door very late on that. That's okay. Not a bad start. We really got the jump though. I do want to point out, I don't always use flashback. It's only in certain situations where it's just going to make the stream very, very boring. And I'm also not very, very used to the F2 cars. So, but I do plan on doing another season of F2. With a different driver at some point. Okay, we need to focus up here. First lap down, we are in 5th. Theo Porcher setting fastest lap already. Logan Sargent really pulling down the straight. And our rival Drugovich is behind Fittipaldi, so hopefully Fittipaldi can keep him away from us for as long as possible to... Okay, we went a little bit wide. As long as possible for us to catch up to Sargent, who is having a fantastic time on that corner. Okay, we just got to try and close the gap on Logan Sargent here, which we seem to be okay catching. Once we get to the final corner, so we've got to try and get that corner as quick as possible. But we might be able to make a move here on Sargent. Maybe not. Maybe, yes, we can. Ralph Barchon, though, is out of the session now. We have had contact with Sargent, but we should be okay. Now, unfortunately for Barchon, he is out of the race. That is a poor start to his Sunday. Now we have to try and beat Callan Williams, who really gave us a good fight in Saudi Arabia. So we're hoping to take him out. And we set the fastest lap of 134. Fantastic. And we have DRS now, but that was 3 purple sectors while gaining a position. Now we've really closed the gap here. We're nicely behind Williams. We're going to go for the inside line. We got an overtake. We managed to make a move. Let's see if we can get Armstrong. And let's see if this time we can get P1
Okay, good work. Great pass.
against Corsair. Okay, we had a little bit of backspin there, which was unfortunate. Kind of hindered us. Power down. Armstrong is probably gonna... We're not gonna fall for it though, because we had Logan Sargent pull that exact same move, and then we have wheel hits. Okay. So we had Sargent do the exact same move, and it seems the AI will constantly do that exact same move. So that's not cool. But anyway, let's keep going. We did manage to get DRS. I forgot that was on. Again, I don't think... Big lockup from Armstrong there. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting that. He obviously made a mistake. We banged into him, lost a little bit of time, but that's okay. Wow, we have some serious grip issue there, so I'm guessing could have been the same for Armstrong. Fantastic smooth exit there. We got the DRS. We might be able to make a move now on Armstrong. Let's get right behind the slipstream. Because we are going for Teo Porcher, obviously. But we make a fantastic overtake. In front of Williams, we do manage to close the gap in front of Porcher, so I'm happy. Let's see if I can catch Porcher now. Into the slipstream. Let's see if we can get a... Well, maybe not. We're coming on a tight bend, but I have done overtakes on here many a time before, but I brake too early. Corsair still holding that advantage, but we are really closing in. We had a little lock up there. It might cost us later on with tyre wear, but for now we're gonna roll with it. I'm a bit concerned on this corner, so we're not even going to try and do an overtake because twice we've been hit out. But we are going to get a DRS. See if we can get this move on Porcher. Big old lockup from Porcher. Wow, okay, that's the second time the AI's done that. We did have contact, but we took advantage of it this time. Because we did brake really late. But I wonder why the AI locked up twice there. That's 2 back to back. So I'm wondering, is the traction going? Is there grip issues? Or does the AI just use the same strategy over and over? I don't know. But what I do know is we finally took P1 and I'm hoping to hold it this time. Though we did not set a fastest lap any newer, well, any faster than what we have. But Porcher is coming in hard and fast here. He wants to try and pick me up, I think. But we're going to shut that door and we're going to hold the position a little bit. Now let's see if we can get a bit of a gap going. We are on the softs, and when we get the softs it's always fun. I do like the soft tyres. I find I can drive the F2 cars easier with them than I can on the mediums. Oh, and we had some real bad tyre spin in the rear there. That was close. Porcher is going to be in the DRS zone, and so is Armstrong on Porcher. So this is going to be exciting. We have a train of cars coming now, full of DRS train. Oh, and we went really wide, but we did not lock up like the AI, so that's a good thing. But that might cost us a little bit of time here, especially considering the final corner is a corner that, if anything's going to let me down, it's going to be this corner. So but we are a second out, which is good because we don't get DRS put on us. We did set a final purple sector, which, you know, would have come in handy 2 laps ago with the other good sectors. But obviously, when you're under pressure, you always get a good outcome in terms of speed. We're going to hold on to this Corsair, still within DRS range. But we're good, and all we need to do is just keep an eye on the tyres. I want to gain an advantage, but I do not want to be struggling for tyres again like I did with Imola. And that was one of the main reasons we didn't win that race. There was some really bad driving, and then some really good driving, and unfortunate stroke of bad luck because of tyre wear. So. But that race had everything. It had action, it had comebacks, it was great. It was still a fun race. We definitely are doing better in the Barcelona feature race. Okay, we didn't lose a lot of time coming out that final corner, so we are... Well, we're losing a bit of time now, but we did come out that corner a little bit quicker than we have. Been doing it in the past few laps. Oh, okay. A little bit over the curb on the back wheel, but we managed to hold it. Okay, not a fan of whatever was playing there from that random playlist now, so I'm not gonna turn that off for now. I'll just focus on the race. Oh no! That's the one thing I knew. I hate it. Sausage curb, and I went over it and I didn't want to put down full acceleration, so I'm happy that we didn't have an accident or lose any more places than just one, but I hate that corner so much. It's okay, we can regain P1, I know that. There we go. Oh, that was my bad. Had to try and get straightened up there. Oh, we are having some serious battle here, though. Watch here, though, might get the place. No. Seems I have better power here. Coming into a really tight corner, though. Oh, this is some fantastic racing. That was... No! That was not good racing by Corsair. The Frenchman really wants his place. Okay, we're gonna have to stay on the outside for a bit. Here we go. Oh my god, we were having some fantastic racing. we're going to be having another battle with poor Chair again. It seems like he's making some good moves here.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 4.1 seconds.
Okay, so we're not far off from the pit window. Those 7 laps are going to fly by again. And then we will be on the hards, and I think maybe doing the undercut might be good because there's a lot of corners in this track that cold rubber will be kind of an issue with. Okay, we're getting a nice little gap here on tail Corsair, but I need to keep extending it. So hopefully, by this lap we'll be a second maybe ahead if we're lucky. Ooh, okay. That was close. That was scary. We need to be careful of that, because that can really slow us down in terms of building a good lead here. Oh, we are 3.4 seconds ahead, and we set the fastest lap, so that's cool. Go, tighten that up a bit better. That was pretty wide. Put down too much power. Let's get it out. I don't want that. Okay, that spun out. Shit. Now we're safe. Oh my god. Okay, but still okay for tire wear. I mean, we can. Well, we've got 3 laps till the pit window, so we can go to like lap 16 and maybe do the switch. I mean, nothing's really changed though in terms of the running order. Well, Chase still holding that P2, and Armstrong's holding P3, and then Williams is doing a sort of job staying in the top 5, it seems, every race. So he's doing a really good job, and then Sargent is holding on to his P5 again. I think Dennis Hauger, though, is out of the points. I think he's 13th.
Approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on Haas next time.
And it seems like my cat wants him. Don't think he's a fan of the wind. My phone has just been going off like crazy here. Never mind. Problem solved. Gotta get comfy though. There we go.
Gap to your teammate behind is 6.9 seconds.
Nice tight corner again. That's what we always want. Now we are going to box this lap,
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of
so
this lap.
got to push quite a bit here. So if my tyres are on in the 30%, oh shit, we went off the corner. And I'm in first. I'm presuming that there we go. Oh, I can get comfy in the seat. I'm presuming the other guys' tyres are going to be much worse than mine, because then they've been pushing to catch me.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Okay, we're going to lose a load of places, but it's fine. 4.3 seconds, perfect time though. Fantastic. It's a fantastic dig.
Perfect
Oh
job.
my god, it's a fantastic
We're delighted with that.
pit stop. Yes, we are at the bottom of the pack, but everybody else will have to start pitting pretty soon. Hopefully, on the outlap, we'll get a pretty solid outlap and get these tyres up to temp as quick as possible.
Look after
First
these
corner could be a bit
tyres now
tricky
and
though.
finish the race on this compound.
We've messed it up many a time. And we are on the hards. And we're off. Let's get these warmed up as quick as we can. Get a really good push. I would say poor Chair is just pitted. Because he's going to want to stay behind me for the next section of the race. If he's going to contend for the P1. Hopefully we'll get a pretty fast run down here, which I think is going to work. We're moving up the list. Okay, we are near the top 10 with Poor Chair behind us, so the undercut work. We managed to regain our P1. Well, Poor Chair has managed to regain a net P2. Now it's just a matter of getting a decent enough lead. Oh, I don't still feel comfortable putting the pedal down too much in certain corners on the heavies. Still feel like we haven't got the best grip right now. Okay, teammate is in the pits, so we gotta push. And we have once again taken P1 with Corsair obviously getting his P2 back. Though it could be quite close later down the line for a couple of people coming out of that pit. Some of them got out pretty well though. Okay, I had to take my foot off the accelerator there because I would have gone straight off the grass and that would have been Imola once again. I don't want that. We want to hold on now for the next 18 so laps. Well, 18 and a half really. So laps to get our P1 victory, which I robbed myself of twice. Okay, that wasn't as good as we needed it. Oh, okay, I locked up a little bit. It might catch me later on in the race with tyre wear, but for now, I'm happy. That's good enough. Okay, we've really got a good lead now. If I can keep it and get another 4 seconds on top, and pull the jack through and move and get 10 seconds, then we have P1 in the bag unless the safety car comes, which we've only had one this whole entire championship. So I have a feeling one's going to come at the worst time, possibly in Monaco or in Baku. If we get through Monaco without a safety car, then I'll be shocked. Toughest track on the calendar. Oh, that was better. That was so much better. I didn't even hit the curb that time. Nice tight exit. Come on. There we go. And we set the fastest lap somehow with 2 red seconds. Don't know how I did that. But we're going for maximum points. 26 points. We want them, we're going to take them. Unless Corsair is going to get desperate and go for that final maximum point squeeze and go for 19 points. Whoa, okay, shit, that was close. Wheel spin. Okay, we're good. Oh, we got a red sector? Really? I thought sector 2 was going so well. Oh, I think I need to turn my wheel up. I just pushed it forward. That's not good. I'm gonna one-hand this shit. There we go. And we still got a good corner. I'm happy with that. We're just going to keep pushing. I mean, we're getting a really good space here. Very little tire wear. Okay, we lost a little bit of time on that particular run, just a small amount. It's not a biggie. Uh-oh. Shit, we went wide. We went very, very wide. Okay, we definitely lost a significant amount of time off that. Well, oh, that was a bad idea. So. And pause. And sorted. The cat wants to go back up, like always. Get a good lead going, and then he decides not to want to stay in the room. Okay, well that mistake on the final couple of corners here definitely allowed Corsair to get a good catch up. See a Corsair now really pushing to catch us, I think. He's dropping his time mega fast. We're going to try and pull ahead and see if we can get some of our time back, but he's really starting to poke through us. We might have to be ready for some cat and mouse games near the end of this particular race. We're defending, possibly attacking, depending if I lose the place. So this should be interesting. We're going to have a good little fight, I think. We went right off cab. Could have had... Actually, never mind. That wasn't even bad. We got a pebble sector. That was a good corner. I like it. Sargent, though, making his way up into P3 from P5. So he's had a pretty good couple of laps there on the hard compound. Poor Calvin Williams, though, he's always in the top 5 so far. But I don't think he's had a podium since the Saudi Arabia race. I think he was on the podium in the sprint. Final turn we go. That is the run I wanted. Nice clean cut corner there. Didn't get a purple sector, but it's fine. We got a nice little corner. We didn't lose too much speed. Oh, over the curb we go. Sausage curb. Oh, there we go. The curse of the sausage curb. We got it though. Why are we seeing a resume racing flag? What has happened? Is that a safety car coming? I see yellow on the track. Please no. Are we good? I think we are in the clear. Yes, the track's gone green. Oh, and Felipe Drugovich is out of the session. Yes! We'll be able to take even more of a points lead on our championship contender under us, who's in second place right now on the board. So that is fantastic. We have a chance to, well, we were going to jump ahead anyway with the fact he isn't in Podium or nothing like that, and he was probably going to get minimal points there, but we have a definite jump now, so yes, that's good to see. Now if Theo Portier wants to drop off, I'll be happy about that. If he just wants to, his car just wants to go off the cliff a little bit in terms of reliability, I'd be very, very happy, because we are getting pretty close to a DRS battle here in Portier, which going to be exciting, I guess. Same with Logan Sargent, they are pushing pretty hard. So I'm going to have to deal with probably the two of them. Or maybe not, no, because we are way out the range, I think. Oh, we are in the clear. Okay, that's good. I could have gone 50-50, but we are good. 8 laps to go. Looks like we might have a P1. Okay, Theo Portier now really closing in on DRS range. He's hoping I'm going to mess up. That's what the AI is thinking. He wants me to off the track somewhere here. He's going to have the DRS now. He's going to possibly get into... Oh, we're good. We managed to close off. Oh, we managed to close off the possible situation. Let's go. Well, this is it. This is where the two are probably going to make the move. Theo Portier coming in real close. He's going to go for it. He's making his move. Let's see if we can hold the position. We got some fantastic racing going here. We're coming in. We're left enough space. Logan Sargent, on the other hand, is really wanting to come in for this fight. We got the corner. And there we go. We're holding on to P1, I think. For now, let's go for a move on this corner, which it could happen. Oh, Logan Sargent is battling up Theo Portier. That was quite fun, though. It's great when you get a little bit of action like that. It's not over yet. We're coming into another DRS zone. I did say we could have some cat and mouse games coming up for the final parts of the race, and I wasn't wrong. He's coming in now. Go for it. Late break, that was nice. Nice tight exit. Still not into the safe zone just yet. He's going to be catching up to us pretty soon, as soon as he starts going downhill. Logan Sargent's still not giving up though. He's wanting to get into this podium fight. He's not happy with P3. full power. We gotta go up the hill, go into fourth hit. There we go. With the DRS that. It's closing in. Is he? Wait a minute. And into the final turns we go. Whoa, go there. Let's see if we can hold off. We're gonna have probably another. I mean, this is the place to get an overtake if you really want to get ahead. He was definitely going for an overtake there. There was no way I was getting that outside line. This is it now. He's got the P1, I think.
Come on, you can win that place back.
We're going to make our move. I'm going to go with the L switchback. And we get it. Perfectly pulled off. I'm not giving up this P1. But Logan Sargent, though, going up in second place here, Corsair, lost out big time there when I took over. Wow. Sucks to be him.
Gap to your teammate behind is 5.6 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're sitting in 7th. Time last lap was a 1.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we're going to get double points. That'll be good. That helps in the fight against Virtuosi. Sargent now getting very, very close. He's going to go for a move. We're just going to do the same tactic, I think. Either I'll break him or we're going to go for the switchback. And it didn't seem like we had to do much there at all. I don't think he had the speed to get through that. Oh, we locked up. That was a lock up there. And Callum Williams still in that 5th place, same with Armstrong in 4th. They are really being consistent with the points, it seems. I don't think we're going to see Teo Corsair though jump up into second. I think he might have lost that place now to Sargent for good after his failed attempt at taking P1. But if Sargent goes for a move, like Portier did on me, then maybe Portier might get second. I don't know. It's kind of fun because he'll be next runner-up on the fight for Drivers' Champion. And we set the new fastest lap. Okay. I don't know how that happened to red sectors, but we've got a fantastic third sector, but we're going to keep it. Maximum points. 26, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's 25 for the win, and then it shows the same. Okay, Logan Sargent is going for the same move as Portier did. Maybe we might see him drop back down to third. Yes, Theo Portier is taking back his P2. Wow, okay. Exact same move. And the exact same flop at the same time. But this is it. Final 2 laps now. Anything can happen. And all we need to do is make sure we make it to the checkered flag in one piece, I think, at this point. I had to concentrate there for a moment. But this is it now. If any driver wants to get the P1, they're going to go full throttle, which Theo Portier seems to be doing. He's closing in very, very quick here. Fortunately, to no avail. And through the final corner. And this is it. This is the final lap coming up. Let's see. Portier, I think, isn't going to even get close to us now, so we've got it. We've just got to make it to the checkered flag. Let's do it. Through the final couple of corners, this is it. We're coming up to the checkered flag. I think we're going to come home victorious with the P1. Possibly fastest lap. Here we go, through the checker flag. Let's see what we can do here. And we got the fastest lap from the looks of it as well. There we go, we finally got our P1. I didn't rob myself of it like Imola. We have redeemed ourselves, and that will give us a huge boost on the championship standings. And we got driver of the day, which, yeah, I did ride this one. I'm actually, this one makes sense compared to the others, but we did it. P1, about damn time. You watch now, Monaco will get like P11, P12, and then Baku will get the first. It'll be like an alternating effect, like between Bahrain and Saudi Arabia. But we did it this time. We actually got maximum points here. What a fantastic end to the race, though.
Then we get a spectacle like we did today. Less focus on strategy and time management, and more on just pushing it to the limits and battling it out for those top positions. I think what we experienced today is evidence of why Formula 2 is continuing to draw into crowds and
And they show the smallest group of people with the could on that. Wow. Drawing a mega crowd.
Time for the victory ceremony once again.
There we are.
As I can see the drivers beginning to
Red
make
Bull
their way
P1.
out for the celebrations. You can see it on their faces. It's another marvelous team win for Prema today.
Well, anyway, let's have a look at the standings. We've seen the fantasticness there. Oh, and we got a challenge done. Okay.
So then, it's time to see how this result affects the Drivers' Championship. It's a
Dennis
good
Hauger
result
came in
for
7th still.
Daruvala,
That's
who
good. So he's got
takes
6 points.
advantage
So
of
we
the
got
top of the
32 points.
championship.
That's good.
And so, driver of the day then, Davide Valsecchi, who do you think you'd go for? Let's give it to Jehan Daruvala. That was a quality drive from start to finish.
We came P2 in the sprint, so I'm very happy. Where did Jeff Doohan come though? 9th. He didn't really come any further.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
Carlin moved up the table with another strong performance this weekend. Well, what a weekend that has
There we
been.
go, we're on
Please
top
join
of the
us
board.
next
What a
time for
fantastic
another
start.
thrilling installment when Formula
We finally
2
knocked
is
Virtuosi down off the table. ART though, best competitors I think here. 10-point difference. Monaco can really change that. But I am super happy we finally did it. Finally got a P1 this stream. And it's kind of funny, we didn't start on pole. We just started from 13th and we managed to get better races and start on pole and get in the good race. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. But anyway guys, we're going to wrap it up here for now because it is nearly 5 hours of stream. And we had some fantastic races here, some really good clips that I'm hoping to put up on the channel later on down the line. But thanks so much for everybody who tuned in. Thank you so much to everybody who showed some support. Hope you guys are enjoying what I'm doing here, and I will see you guys in the next one. So, see you guys later.